9140分にですです。9140分に枠自体もなんか久々やな、わら。9140分に色々アップデが入ってるようで、日付変わる頃まで触りますか。9140分に、ああそういうのもやれという感じか。9140分に、まあキャリアから細々と。アクローン、太すぎるっぴ。すやー。9140分に、ホーマンボディ。9140分に、やーやー。9140分に、なんか妙に重たい。
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The final chapter of the Miller Championship will be written today. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. There's great anticipation in the air, and we're delighted to have you with us as we begin this next event on 2K Sports. Well played, mate. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Oh, just snuck over the edge there. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Now out on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
9140、プニ、こんな感じのゲームだったわそういや、わら。
That's disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Quality shot, that one. He's setting up for his second shot. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
Oh, this looks pretty handy. This has got some intent. Oh, you beauty. And that finds him in a share of second.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Great shot. This shot from about 190 yards out.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Looking better.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 2 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
LJ チャンネル、チェラ。9140、プニ、このゲームパー3が常に難しいねん。9140、プニ、おやいらっしゃい。
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. I don't mind the look of this. Well done. Take the birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
9140、プニ、
And
な
hole
ん
number
かスイン
5
グ
is a
が
par
速い。
5.
9140、プニ、
Yeah, that one will
無慈悲。
Sitting at -3.
Yeah, this is going to airmail the flag.
And this putt to move into a tie for first place. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The sixth is a par 4.
LJ チャンネル、このゲーム下りパットほんまむずい。9140、プニ、怪しいパットなぜか入る、わら。9140、プニ、シリーズ通してむずいねー。
That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Just needs this one to kick right. Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
9140、プニ、なんかスイングスピードが合わないな。
What a putt. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And he's now the solo leader in this event. Teeing off here at the 7th.
?9140、プニ、これは飛ばしやは届きそう。
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
This is his second shot.
Downwind on this shot.
This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
カッタンタイキック、境界
Gee,
に
that's good
は
playing.
追い風あればい
Six
け
birdies in a
る、
round.
わら。
Now leading by 1 shot. The 8th hole is a par 3.
$9140プにいけそうだよな、わら。$9140プに、やーやー。$9140プに、なんかスイング難しくなった？
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Not a bad play, that one. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
This one started out on a good line. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole.
カッタン対キック、境界に、個人的にリズムがずれやすくなってる気はする。9140プに、だよな。9140プに、相当ゆったり振ってても常に早めになっちゃう。
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Yeah, that's a good line, that one. Good speed about it. Look at this. Is it going to go down? Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. Here we go, Rich.
9140
late in
プ
the
に、
championship.
パットで超ごまかしてる感やばい。
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And a par putt awaits him. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. On the tee of the par 3 11th. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Opting for the 4-iron here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 12 feet to the cup coming up. And he's down there. You got a read?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the
9140
slope.
分に、めっちゃゆっくり振ったら軌道がずれる、〇〇。
This one has eyes for the hole. How good was that putt? And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
,9140 分に、これはロマンある下り傾斜と風、わら。
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This putt to get to 10 under par.
This one's tracking.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
9140分に、すげえメンタル削られるラウンド、わら。
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby. In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
,9140 分に、8完璧なスイング。
Ah, so close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. He's currently in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
9140分に、僕の感覚で相当脱力せんとあかん。
That's a big drive. His second shot here.
9140分に、これ寄ったら気持ちええな。
Ooh, staying aggressive, going for the green. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
Ooh, a 9-foot chance here.
It's an eagle putt.
9140分に、傾斜の使い方が良かった。
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Well, it's an impressive 7-stroke lead as we head to the next tee. Hole number 15 is a par 3. Now, great rhythm on that swing. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
That putt drops now 13 under par, heading down the stretch.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
We have a par 5 at this one.
9140分に、もう。
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, quality shot that. Oh, good look at birdie here. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
9140分に、おー、わら。
Oh, that was pummeled into submission. 8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
9140分に、ぐえー。
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. A nice approach shot there, pin high inside the range. His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie.
9140分に、気持ち的にハージューも出てないんだけどパットに当たら救われた。わら。
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
9140プにカンストしちゃったんだよな。9140プにこれ初めて見る。
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It all comes down to this. Our final round coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside in the booth is Rich Bean. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports, but following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Rich, before we get into all the action for this Canadian Open, just a few words on the wonderful St George's Country Club.
Boy, it's this is one of those places you love to come to. It's just one of those old school golf courses, you know, over 100 years old, designed by the famous Stanley Thompson, right downtown city of Toronto, but it's got such this old world feel about it. You know, it wouldn't be so different than like a Winged Foot type golf course with that kind of setting. It's just old school, and when you come there, you know it. There's not a lot of modern things about it, you know, and that's not saying anything bad about it. It's so old school that you know you're going to find penalizing rough. You know you're going to find small rock hard greens. You know that they're going to put a premium on pars. It's just one of those golf courses you can't wait to get to because you don't see them built like this anymore. It's such a treat to be at.
And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left to right breaker.
Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at first.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
He finds himself in a share of 7th place on the leaderboard. Rich, the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club, a long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
Attaboy, good shot. Standing over his second shot. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
Looking for another birdie here.
Whew. Had a fair bit of pace on that one. Big putt for par coming up. Currently 1 under for the event. The first of our par threes at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. This is a heck of a par 3.
アヒル、競馬が外れたプニキオスオス。
Looks to be going with the 5 iron. This would be a great up and down.
9140、プニ、たまにはガチ予想してみたが全然うまくいかねえ。
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. Currently 1 under for the tournament. The first of the par 5s is the 4th hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes, but watch out. This fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from right to left. Landing area gets very narrow.
9140、プニ、いやらしい傾斜。
Tee shot is looking good here. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green.
羅刹、羅刹。ブレッツァ全く来ませんでした。こんばんは。9140、プニ、なんかリズム取りにくくなってない？9140、プニ、3番手に予想してたんすけどねこんばんは。アヒル、シーズン1より明らかに打ちにくい、リズムは暴れやすい。9140、プニ、さっきから暴れ馬状態ですはい。
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looks like it's going down the hill, breaking to the right.
Can he make one from long range?
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Trailing by 4 strokes. The 5th hole at St George's is a par 4, Rich.
It is. It plays downhill to a valley that kind of moves away from the tee box. So you should see players hit it down there with some distance, leaving a short second shot.
9140分2ホ9140分2優勝したアヒル、してない。でも14なのに27位タイとかになって驚い
That
て
one's
い
headed
る。
left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
9140分2この環境だったら10出るか怪しいかもな。
Oh, it's given that one some wide berth. An opportunity to make a par here. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. The 6th hole requires a strong tee shot here at this par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
9140分2上出たよ。9140分2これあまりにも鬼すぎてな、わら。アヒル、じゃ準備しとくずら。9140分2これ終わったら部屋建てます。
Going with the hybrid. That's outstanding.
Oh, happy days ahead. A hole in one. Can you believe it?
9140 分2は
Hole in one.
アヒル、
I
見
could
て
watch
な
this
か
on
った。
repeat.
And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We've arrived now at the
9140
7th par 4.
分にデイリー
Still
に突破
buzzing off
決
of that
定。
ace at the last hole, Luke. This ought to be interesting.
Oh, that was mashed. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Elevated green up there, Luke. Going to need to take one extra club here, I believe.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. 13 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
アヒル、やっぱタイトルをきちんと書いてないせいか陣やってこないな、わら。
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him now to 4 under the card.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Rich, the 8th hole, par 3 here at St George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3.
9140
The green is not
分
very
に
wide,
タイ
but
トル
it
書いたら
funnels
し
in
とくる
from
んだ。
both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker. That is a huge no-no.
9140分に、でもプガトーは2キロ25って書いてるけどな。9140分に、もしかして日本語か？アヒル、なんかワイの枠30人とか瞬間だけど来るんだよな。9140分に、人気生主やん。アヒル、プが2キロ25って書いてる。9140分に、ちょっと修正見てみる。9140分に、してみる。カッタンタイキック、境界に、9000人のウサギパイセンより来てる、適当。アヒル、頭につけると気持ち増えるかもしれない。アヒル、クソワロ。9140分に変えてみた。アクアクローン、配信のゲームタグから来ている説もある考える。9140分に、スヤーゴルフはいつもつけてるし外せなかった、わら。煮干しに産む、人気生主と聞いて。アヒル、大体が米の下にあるおすすめ動画欄のとこから来るってある。9140分に、どうも空気生主です。 9140分に検索に引っ掛けれるかどうかなんだろうな。アヒル、でも大体が視聴2分くらいで消えるぞ。9140分に、わら。
Going with the 4-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Tried to draw that one in there, Luke, just missed the mark.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Good putters will make these.
煮干しに産む。よし2分経った
Trying
から
to
消える
save
か
a。par here.
適当。
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 9th is a par 5.
?9140 分に、
Oh,
か
that
か
was
るんじゃない。
flushed. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Currently a shot off the lead.
9140分に、ショット難易度を調整で上げてるってことは。9140分に、やっぱり運営側が22のミスの世界を良しとしないんだろうな。
Now 4 under par. Pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. And this putt to move into a tie for first. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And down it goes. Well, Rich, we're heading into our final 9 holes here, but I tell you what, I'm thinking about that ace this player made on that front nine. What a ripper.
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player's still flying high.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous.
9140分に、わしのみかんして歯の許可で流しまくって、わら。 アヒル、よ。
Club face may have got caught up in the rough here. And this from the greenside rough. Ooh, that almost went down. Big par saver coming up for this fella. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The first of the back 9 par 5s is the 11th.
And this hole we could call what, serpentine maybe, Luke? Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. However, don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee, because you will be rattled.
That was wonderfully done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting this one up from around 215 yards.
Nice recovery effort there.
アヒル、
That should
リ
help
ズム
save this par.
89まで全振りし
Just a
た。
4-footer remaining.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Currently 5 under for the event.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
9140分に軽視してたわ。
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
アヒル、なんか海外勢派水重視らしいんだが、ワイにはリズム無視できんぜよ。9140分に、かなり脱力して振ると今みたいに。9140分に、合うんだけど再現性が全然ないんよな。9140分に、9140分に、グリーンエッグ。アヒル、チョークアプローチ持ってるのか？いいな。
Putting for birdie here. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
9140分に、こういう戻したくない時とか握りたくなる。
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 13, a par 3. Going with the 5-iron here. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Now look at this one come back. And that putt will end up short.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Currently -5. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This now, his third shot. Currently tied for the lead. Well, that's a golf shot. He'll be happy with that one. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for par.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
Going and going and going.
Currently -5.
9140分に行くしかきつそう。
Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like this one's going to go pretty hard to the right.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. The putt drops now at 5 under, heading down the stretch.
Who's going to come out on top? I have no idea, but I'm sitting back and enjoying watching the action.
(9140) 分に、グリーンが常に赤いのだが、
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. And he's not hit the mark on that approach. Currently -5.
(9140) 分に、ビエン。
That's a touch of class.
Judging it beautifully.
He has this putt to save his par. Currently 5 under for the event. Couple of strong par 4s to finish here at Stanley Thompson's masterpiece, St George's. Very good par 4, the 17th.
It is. It started off as a par 5 and now just plays as an enormous par 4. Fairway does camber pretty good from right to left, so you got to challenge that bunker down the right-hand side off the tee.
From around 170 yards here. Going with the 7. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Oh, pretty straight at the start of this one, and then it'll move to the left at the end.
He's done a nice job there.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The finishing hole at St George's Golf and Country Club, Rich, is a strong par 4.
It certainly is that. It was originally a par 5 as well. It's converted to a long par 4 to make it a little bit more challenging for the Canadian Open. Plays uphill all the way to a steep green. And the beauty of this hole, Luke, is the magnificent clubhouse in the background.
From around 180 yards out. He shares the lead. Opting for the 6-iron. And he's safely on the green. He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
Oh, has given that one a bit of a wide berth. He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. Well, this player will now wait nervously in the clubhouse for the rest of the field to finish. Currently tied for first.
And not a very good place to be sitting. You did your job, but now you have to wait and see what happens.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Had a par earlier on this hole in regulation.
9140分に、ここかいな。
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Well, that's beautifully judged. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
9140分に、これどっち曲がるんだ。
Well, that is so cool. What a moment at exactly the right time.
How about that putt to finish it off? Congratulations.
Well, there was some nervous energy throughout that playoff, Rich, but there you are. The W is confirmed.
9140分に、グリーンが鬼すぎたぜ。
Great job.
Well, thank you, sports fans. Hope you enjoyed all the coverage of our playoff finale from myself and all the dedicated people at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time.
9140分に、デイリーありますか？ 9140分に、いける？アヒル、上。 9140、プ2、マスターとプロでコース違うんだ。アヒル、コース変わったし一番左破産押しも出れるようになったらしい。9140、プ2、エシックス 4A。9140、プ2、アイハもしかしたら1かもしれない。9140、プ2、そうなんだ。9140、プ2、さすがに2人かな？9140、プ2、ほな行きましょか。
And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Well, I'm hoping for some fireworks today as we get into this ranked tour event. All right, let's go. Oh man, you really got a hold of that. You made good contact.
Shouldn't be too awkward out of here, just in the first cut.
9140、プ2、風。
Good little shot there. And this one's around 110 yards to the pin. safely on the green. 12 feet to go. I think this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Oh, man. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. That's a great way to start your round. Even par after that one.
9140分に幸先悪い。9140分にあれ鼻折って。
Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one.
9140分になさそうだな、わら。
And we're about 115 yards away. Well done. And cut up a birdie here.
9140分に、いやでも。
Brought your score down to 1 under after.
9140分に、やっぱ。9140分に、直ってる。9140分に、それっぽい挙動に見えるな。
Ooh, looking good, looking good. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? 9 feet to go. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Tap her on in. All right, let's take a look at the standings. Currently sitting at 1 under par. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. Nice swing onto that one. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And you're just 3 strokes off the lead. Way to go out there, champ. Here we go for your birdie. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. This one's going to the left.
This one's a 4-foot
アヒル
putt.、
やっぱ挙動あってねえよ、わら。
And currently sitting at 2 under par. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. That drive's looking decent here.
9140、プニ、わら。
Okay. Second shot on the 6th. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. This is what our third shot's looking like. Nice chip. And this next putt for par. And you're 2 under par for the round. Wind blowing left to right on this hole.
9140、プニ。チップそんな止まる？
This one needs to hold on to the fairway. And this one's going to wind up in the fairway. Yeah, setting up about 220 yards away. Sinking this will take you to 4 under. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Ooh, flying by the hole. Here we go. This one for birdie. All right, that putt will go.
9140、プに、すごく緩く振ってるのに合わねえ。
So that makes you 3 under for the day. The wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. Okay, for the save.
9140、プに、今の破壊やったかも危ねえ。9140、プに、チップが止まるようになってる気がする。
And you currently sit at 3 under par. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4.
9140分に、やっぱり荒ぶっとる。
Setting this one up 145 yards away. Good shot. And this putt's around 7 feet. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far.
,9140 分に、やっとまともに寄せてパットが入った。
After that hole, you're going down to 4 under par. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Looks like this one's pretty safe. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. And just 3 strokes off the lead. That will play. Thank you very much. This one's 8 feet. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. things down to 5 under for you. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th
9140
hole
に
now. We got
次
a
の
par
後出で
5.
は正しく同反射の球を表示できるようにしてほしいな。
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. And 5 strokes back at this point.
9140分に、これはなんだか事故の香りが。
Oh, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Okay, how's an eagle sound? Because if you sink this, you'll get one. Oh, so close. Here we go. This putt for birdie. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today.
?9140 分に、もう。9140分に、さっきまで全然曲がらんかったやん。9140分に、何が起こってるのかさっぱりなのよ、わら。
sitting at 6 under par after that one. And teeing it up now on the 12th.
アヒル、奥まで飛んでチップ外してバーディー。9140、プになるほ。
Oh boy, this one's heading for the sand. That's okay, don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Okay, let's get out of this greenside rough.
9140、プに、ん?
Get there. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par.
All
right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4.
9140、プに、よう取ったな。
Looking pretty good off the tee. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
アヒル、17太気合で沈めた。9140、プに、うめえなー。
I'm okay with that. Here's a putt to go to 7 under. This one's breaking left to right. It's also downhill. Oh, this one's looking okay. Continuing to be good. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely down. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5.
アクアクローン、荒ぶる球。
Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so.
$9140分に、風がやべえ。
This one made a wrong turn, heading to the rough. Okay, here's our third shot.
$9140分に、うわぁ。$9140分に、がっかり、しょぼーん。
Here's a putt to go to 8 under. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
$9140分に、やっぱりチップの挙動が全然違う。$9140分に、こんなビタビタ止まるのまるで前作以前のようだ。
This one's tracking. Not enough muscle into that one. And tapping this one in for par. Well done. 7 under par after that hole. Got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. Come on, get right. Okay, we're on the green. This one's 24 feet away. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Flew right by. Okay, here's a 5-footer. Oh, missed the par. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. And finishing this hole with a tap-in bogey. And after that, when you're at 6 under, got a right to left breeze on this hole. Oh my, you caught that one. Look at it go. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Good job. And now this from 4 feet. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie.
9140分に、9140分に、挙動の違いはあるけど、でもやっぱり基本的な能力が足りてねえ感はある。9140分に、パットナー。
And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. And now for the par 4, 17th. Looking good off the tee. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. And that'll play pin high for us. This one for the birdie. Yeah, I think this putt's gonna break to the right. That was amazing.
9140分に、あのボギーがマジで余計だった。
And you're 8 under par currently. All right, over to 18 now. This one's a par 4.
羅刹、羅
Okay, we're in
刹。
the deep
ブルラ
rough.
グ上級リツイート24ペースで 18H ポチャりましたピエン。9140、プ2、惜しい。9140、プ2、しかし24ペースってのが一番理解できんのだが。
Oh, missed the green on that one. This one's your third.
9140、プ2、これが止まるんよな。9140、プ2、すげえ怖い。羅刹、羅刹。7H、16H ロンチ矢印 18H 差でクーガー様闇落ち、しょぼーん。
Great note to end on.
9140、プ2、いややっぱ強えじゃねえか。
And at the end of this one, you wound up 9 under par. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon.
?9140、プ2、お疲れ様。アヒル、12、まあまあじゃろ。アヒル、お疲れー。羅刹、羅刹。おつおつ。9140、プ2、やはり現役でやってるから強えな。アヒル、プーの挙動がわからなくてミスる。9140、プ2、うわ今スコアボードこんなんなのか。9140、プ2、すげえ見にくい、わら。羅刹、羅刹。4の現役ゴルファー。どこ？しょぼーん。アヒル、なんかプロフィールカードっぽいのが実装されたせいだな。 9140分に個性を出すための仕様だろうけど、見にくい、わら。アヒル、おかげさまで今のでようやく99になりやした。9140分に、ようやくか、わら。アヒル、ようやくピック取りに行ける。9140分に、おめでとうさん。
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. And we are at Oakmont Country Club. What a course. What history as well. We start out with a par 4 first hole. Hope you have a wonderful round on the course today. And best of luck to you as you endeavor in this exciting tournament. It's setting up here from an elevated position.
Last 2日に1回くらいは触っておきたい。アヒル、ナマルもあるが仕様も変わってるからな。9140分に、個人的に派別作品を挟むとやばい感じはする。9140分に、とりあえず今日幅数踏みたくて枠取ってる感はある。ラセツ。4を極めるまでは他作品触る気ないやで。
Decent approach there. Here's a 14-foot putt. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think.
9140分に、ほう。9140分に、本当に4が気に入ったみたいだな。
Going towards that hole. Wonderful, wonderful shot. And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. Second hole, par 4. Let's knock this out there. That'll work. This one's about 100 yards out.
9140分に、極めるほど何かをやったかと言われたら正直自分派ないな。羅刹。ここまでとは思わなかったけどね。
Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. All right, 8 feet to the cup. That one drops, and that's your second birdie in a row, the makings of a streak, perhaps. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par. Teeing it up on the third.
9140分に、ネウの運が終了してからバラバラになったよな。
Oh, and you got all of that one. There we go. Nice swing on that one. Second shot on the third. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there.
羅刹。そうだね。9140分に、ネウにしがみつく人、別ゴルフに行く人、そもそもゴルフやらなくなった人。
We're on the green with that one.
そういうもんすよ、ボーレースゲーで経
Okay,
験
let's
済
do
み。
this. 13 feet. This one's going uphill and to the right.
羅刹。ミンゴル自体が好きな人が前につか。9140分に、ゴルフゲー自体が好きだからこういう2キロも触る勢が私かな。
This putt's tracking. Nicely done. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. And the fourth hole is a par 5. Let's go.
羅刹。ミハ昔、エポックのエキサイトゴルフをやったりもしました。
Yeah, that'll work.
9140分に、キャメロットかけやんといいかな気分。9140分に、ほほう。
Taking driver off the fairway, are ya? Setting up here now for our third shot. All right, grab that putter. Let's get to work here. Here we go. This drops, you got a bird. Let's keep this going. That's your fourth birdie of the day. Good work out there. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. And the fifth hole is a par 4. Nicely struck. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. Okay, here's your birdie look. No, that was, yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short. Okay, now let's check in on the scorecard. 4 under par is your score at the moment. Now let's see what we can do here on the 6th. All right, nice approach on that one. This one's 9 feet away. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. And after that one, you're bringing your score down to 5 under. And the 7th hole is a par 4. Okay, about 200 yards or so to the pin from here. That should do nicely. And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this, I think this one's going left to right.
9140分に思ってたより止まる、わら。
All right, 3 feet to the cup. Okay, 5 under par at the moment. Okay, par 3 for the 8th.
羅刹。ユナリツイート。6エッジも13エッジも追い風引いたのにただのノーミスでした。わしは弱い。24狙い。
Just send some positive thoughts into the universe before you take this putt on. Whew, way out there. This one's a doozy.
9140、プに、ただの。アヒル、18くらいがベストなので凡人です。9140、プに、強い弱いってやっぱ主観的なもんだなって事例。羅刹、グリッドが見えるならジャスレバほぼミスらん。しょぼん。
Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. And after that one, you're 5 under par. Teeing up now on hole number 9. Looking fine from the tee here. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out.
9140、プに、ジャスレバってのが。9140、プに、そこまで最適化できちゃうとジャスゲーになるんかもな。
Come on, kick right, come on. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. You'll go to 6 under today if you sink this. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, it's getting there. And nicely played in there for the bird.
アヒル、します、させます、させません。
See what happens here. We got a long par 4 for
と
this
いうよ
one.
りゴリゴリにロンチ狙いに行ってるからマージン一切取らなくなったが正しいかも。9140、プに、スコアタの最終形態だよな。羅刹、ノーミス狙いの頃はさすがにそんなプレイしてなかったよ。
Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
9140、プに、多分そういう土俵の勝負になったらワイハ絶対勝てないと思う。アクローン、X で特攻してなんぼ、しょぼん 6J。
Going for it. That's a good one. Nice pin high. 3 feet to go. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. Little play. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Yep, that's going to do. Here we go, birdie pot. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. Okay, teeing up now on a par 5, and it's a big one too.
んなわけで、ローズ高地で生きってるだけの人と思われるのもあれだから人ミスタスタのバグパリツイート24とかもやったわけで、アホ。
Well, that'll work for you.
9140分に、そんな人いるんかな。羅刹、5バグパリツイート、正バグパ上級後。
You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf.
羅刹、
And from the
多分
green
おらん。
side sand, let's have a nice out here.
9140分に、そもそも凄さを理解できるかどうか。カッタン対キック、境界に、昨日福岡で野球見てた人が本気出したら
Setting
やっ
up
て
here
そ
for
う。
your 4th shot.
羅刹。まあそのくらいのレベルだろう。
And that's gonna be a fancy little birdie for you. Nice chip. Okay, 9 under is the current score. And here we go, 13th hole, and it's
普
a
通
par
に
3.
244低弾道でノーミス自体むずいからな。9140分に、同水準かどうかって、凄さを知覚できるかどうかだと思うんだよな。羅刹。矢印これ。
Looks like a little draw you put on this one. Okay, on the green safely. Here's an 18-footer. Here's an uphill putt moving to the
羅
left.
刹。多分今のは同じ土俵に立ってる人がおらん。しょぼーん。9140分に、正直に言うと足目線でも理解してあげられないんよな。
Well, this has my attention. This really looks good. Oh no! I hoped that would go another way. All right, 9 under is your score. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
?9140分に、ネウに人が集まってる理由の一つに、9140分に、理解し合える腕前で固まってるからってのもある気はする。羅刹。突っ走りすぎて孤独になるアホ派こちらです。9140分に、もちろん最新作ってのが一番でかいけど。
Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
9140分に、今4やって、22出せるかって言われたら多分出せん。
I like the way this is tracking. All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one.
羅刹。人類を超越したド M の場合アベレージで力を発揮するタイプだろうからな。
Okay, there you go. Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go.
分に、せやねえ。9140分に、ネウが好きだったのって。羅刹。マージン取りとかリスクヘッジとかに関して歯抜けてると思ってる。9140分に、低リスクとスコアタが両立するのがあるんだよな。
And you could go to 11 under with this putt. Look at this one breaking pretty hard to the left here.
分に、じゃあ。9140分に、力んだ。羅刹。トップ環境やゲームシステムの以下がでかいよね。
Oh, what do we have here? Continues to look good. Oh, and it doesn't go down. Okay, we tap that in. We're moving to the next. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there
カ
at
ッタ
10
ンタ
under.
イキック、境界に、マジでそれ頻繁に起こるからな。
Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th.
?9140分に、脱力意識してもやらかす、しょぼーん。
Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Just 3 feet left. And that putt will go. Sitting at 10 under after that one. We have a little bit of wind to deal with on this hole.
?9140分に、いけそうな気はするけど死にそうな気もする。
And here's our second shot on the 17th.
9140分に死んでましたセーフ。羅刹。連続で9メートル吹くのやめてください。9140分に3メートルを祈るんだ。
If you put this putt down, you'll get to 11 under par for the day. This one's on a good line. Amazing shot. Okay, and now we've arrived at number 18. This one's a par 4. Really nice swing. And from the fairway sand. I think you might be short out of the sand. Oof, right by with the chip. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. And as this one comes to an end, 11 under par for you. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
9140分にリズムに関して少しマシに放ってきたか。羅刹。そういえば、28日のやつ及びの可能性あったら当日の朝までにおなしゃす。
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And today you will get to prove yourself against all the other players out there in this ranked tour event. Let's get it.
9140分に、まあ一人協力いただけそうだし、二人でもなんとかなるかとは思ってる。
My word.
That was some serious power. Looking like about 185 yards out. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin.
アヒル、誰もいないのなら一応名乗り出るつもりではあった。その場合セリフ派人類を超越したド M に絶対呼んでもらうつもりだった。
Might be a bit long.
9140
Third
分に
shot.
9140分に、まあぶっちゃけると。9140分に、普通に時間が足りんです。
Great chip shot there. Pure. That's pure.
アヒル、すげえくるく
Keeping
る
an
して
even
ます。
feel here after the first hole. We are even par. Might be able to make a move here. This is a short par 4.
?9140 分に、津部さん側か
Good shot. This shot's about 80 yards out.
羅刹、ぽいぬ。
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just fine. Great work. And this one is for the birdie. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. And the third hole has gifted us this par 4. Let's have a good tee shot.
?9140 分に、困るわ。
And look at this, just striped it off the tee. Hitting into an elevated green here. We're going to need a little extra club, I think. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. And this putt's around 16 feet out. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right. Looking good. And that will go down. Well done. And you are currently 13 under par. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole.
?9140 分に、思ってたよりチップの場面が少ない、わら。
Yeah, that'll play. Okay, second shot here on the 4th.
That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Okay, setting up in the bunker here. You're out of the bunker, and I've seen closer sand shots before, but on the green now, it's a plus, right? Here's what you're looking at for birdie.
アヒル、チャレンジっていうチュートリアルトレモが増えたからそこでチップ練りできるぞ。9140、プ2、7。9140、プ2、知らんかった。カッタン対キック、境界に、あれ普通にやるだけでも進化ツールくれたりして有能だわ。
Ooh, easy Tiger. This one's just a 3-footer. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. 13 under at the moment.
9140、プに、進化ツールくれるのでかいな。アヒル、最初あるの気づかなかった、わら。
Beauty of a swing there. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Oh yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. Here we go, this putt for the bird. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. Wind is blowing left to right on this one.
9140、プに、次やってみるかなそれ。9140、プに、次っての波長じゃないけど、わら。
Beautiful swing.
Oh, is this one gonna go?
Tap. Nice putt. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. And we're about I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. Good job. We're on the green. Okay, 19 feet. And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left. Looks like he got a line on this. This one's still on track. All right, here's the tap. All right, tapping that one in for par, moving on. 15 under par is your score. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. And that bunker will be in play. Let's not get in that.
アヒル、10マイルの風にして旗がなびいていない。おかしいぞ。
Silky swing. All right, we're lining this one up 19 feet away.
Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
9140分に、旗なんかよりロングヘアを見た方がわかりますよ。
Well, this one's looking good so far. Continuing on its line. This one's for par. And that will go. And after that hole, it looks like 15 under is where you sit.
余計なこと教えなきゃよかった。
Ninth ahead of us. Oh, you hit that one well.
$9140分に、このゲームハゲに人権がない、しょぼーん。アクアクローン、ハグ縛りまだー。アヒル、普通は帽子かぶると思うんですよ。
The approach heading right. Oh no, not great.
Good job tapping her in for par. And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment.
Here we go. 10th hole, par 4. Let's give this a go.
カッタンタイキック、協会に、この仕様で帽子かぶる縛りつけたらサンバイザーめっちゃ売れそう。わら。9140分に、マスターをハゲで優勝してたら化け物だと思う。9140分に、わらわら。羅刹、羅刹。わらわら。
Safe approach, nice. This one's about 22 feet to the cup.
I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
アヒル、このコース来なさすぎて鬼難易度だろうな。
Oh, look at this thing. Still has a chance. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Wow, 16 under after that hole. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole.
9140分にもっとなびくものを。
Tee shot's looking decent. We've got about 130 yards to go here.
アヒル、気が揺れないのが悪い。羅刹。ブッシュがあれば解決。
This one might be a bit long. 12 feet left to the hole. This putt's downhill and breaking to the left. Looking good.
カッタン対キック、業界に、リアルでこのコースでやってた全米オップの優勝スコアマイナス1だったしな。そら鬼難易度よ、適当。
At 17 under par.
9140分に、実際のプロもみんなロン毛に
Great
しなき
swing
ゃ。
on that one. All right, second shot on the 12th. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation, putting for eagle here. Good stuff. Here we go. This putt for the eagle. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Who continues to be good. And here you go. This for the birdie. Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Okay, 13th hole, we got a par 3.
分に、あれ。
That bunker is protecting the green. Don't want to get in there.
9140分に、距離感合ってないな。
You had the distance dialed in on that one, pin high. And here's a 13-footer. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. That is fine work. And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Oh, this tee shot should work. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
9140分にリズム意識してゆっくり振ろうとすると、9140分に早く親指を返してしまってずれる。
This is looking decent. That was phenomenal. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. That drive was fierce. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. That's another green in regulation. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. And after that one, 10 under. And next is the 16th. We got a par 3 here. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. This one's 20 feet out. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Well, this one's on a line. It's still tracking. Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. And you are currently 10 under par. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here.
9140分に攻めません。わら。
There we go. Good shot. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. Smart shot. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And we're currently sitting at 11 under.
best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. It's about 195 yards to that pin from here. You'll be all right there. This one's around 15 feet away. I think this one's going left to right.
9140分に、そのラインは聞いてない。
Well, the putt appears to be online. Oh, that could have been a birdie. Okay, finishing your round with a tap. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing,
9140
and
分
we'll
に、
see you
そいつ
soon.
は無理、わら。
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see how you stack up against all those other players in this ranked tour event. Okay, let's have a good one. We've got a nice view of the green below. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Oh, you almost hold that out
For the birdie. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
Nicely played.
9140分に、
Okay,
風
this
が
one's
穏や
around
かで助
90
かる。
yards out.
Here we go, birdie putt coming up. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under.
All right, here we go. Tee this one up. Got a par 4 here on this third hole. Oh dear, look at that go. We're looking at an elevated green on the approach here.
羅刹、羅刹。髪がなびかないね。アヒル、ハグ縛りできたな。9140分に、ちょっとだけなびいてる、わら。
Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. And 7 feet to the cup. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. Teeing up on the 4th hole now.
9140分に、マスターじゃないから見えちゃうんよな。
Oh yeah, I'll approve that. Oh, I see you're using the downslope to your advantage here. Nicely done. I'll tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for eagle. And this next one for eagle. That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. 5 feet left to go. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Wind's blowing out there, right to left. Tee shot's looking fairway bound. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole.
140分に、ちょっと風強くなってきたぞ。
Good job. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day. And now the par 3 6th hole. Nice little draw onto this one. Hey, that's another green in regulation. And this is about 4 feet. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. Blowing left to right on this one. That was well played. And this shot is around 170 yards away. Nice work. That was some good golf. Here's a look for birdie. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today. And the 8th hole is a par 3. Was a good one. All right, and you have left yourself an extremely long putt. Best of luck. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well.
9140分に、ここ無理に狙ったらろくなことない気がするんよな。
So far, so good. And not a bad effort from where you were. And that will do. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Oh man, did you ever send that one? Here's our second shot on the 9th. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, almost in there. And this next putt for par. 7 under par after that hole. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. Nice swing. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin.
9140プに、ゆっくりスイングするからパワーが101になっちゃうんよな。
Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. And I think this one's going left to right. Could be a good one. And the putt drops in for birdie. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. Great swing. Setting up about 115 yards out. You made that one work, didn't you? Nice and close to the pin, and not a lot left for your next putt. And now the 12th hole, and it's a par 5. Oh my, absolute power on that drop. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Great work. Nice approach on that one. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole.
9140分に、すっげージョにピン切ってる。
That's a safe shot. Good luck here. We've got 15 feet.
9140分に、奥目で嫌の精神。
Looking pretty good. So good. Oh, lovely shot. And here comes hole number 14 at us.
アヒル、攻めないのが恥ずかしいので花い、取れないのが恥ずかしいのだ。
Nice shot. This shot's about 80 yards out.
9140分に、握り飯が一番恥ずかしいです。
Looks like you'll be putting. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. 12 under par after that hole. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. Oh man, you launched that. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. Hey, I see you've put a draw on this one. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. Here's a 10-foot putt. Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left. This putt's good so far. Yes, that's perfection. Nice job, birdie. And after that one, you're sitting at 13 under par. Okay, 16th hole is here, and so are we. Let's have a nice tee shot. Nice little par 3 on this one. Get to the right, get to the right. That'll do for the approach. And here we have a 16-foot putt. This one's going pretty hard to the left.
9140分に、さすがに弱くはうてねー。
No, that's going to wind up short. All right, all we need is a little tap here. Let's do it. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. There we go. Nice contact on that one. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. This is looking good. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. 14 under after that hole. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. Solid approach there, pin high. All right, this one from 17 feet. I think this is going to go right to left. And that's a nice little way to end your round, dropping that putt for the bird. All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time.
9140分に3日目はかなり良かった。
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And my thanks go out to you for bringing me along for a round at Oakmont Country Club. What a course. Hopefully it doesn't bite you.
9140分に上位18前後毎日取ってるのか。
Okay, hopefully you do well out there. First tee shot is away. Let's have a good one. Second shot here on the first. Nice shot. That'll do. Here's a putt for 19 feet. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. This one's looking decent. It's still on track.
And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
9140分に風強よ。
Okay, second shot here on the second.
9140分にとはいえこの飛距離じゃうまみがねえ。
If you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. Some windy on this hole. Just a pure swing. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Setting up for our third shot.
羅刹。ワンダーリツイート24ペース、16H うさもチプで耐え、9140分に力んだ。9140分に一論地下。
You need this to save par. Let's drop this in. And after that, you're 2 under. And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with.
羅刹。9140分に夢がねえ。羅刹。 あと蹴
Here's
ら
the
れが
second
5つ。
shot on the fourth. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
9140分に踏む。
Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. Looking good so far. Ooh, continues to be good.
Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. And here we go. Fifth hole is a par 4. I think this is heading to the
羅刹、
fairway.
羅刹。パッと外してし。
This one's about 100 yards
羅刹、
from the
羅
pin.
刹。9140分にしょぼーん。
Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? Here's a putt for birdie. I think this one's breaking just a touch to the left.
羅刹、羅刹。最近寝込みます案件多すぎ。
That's in there. It's your fourth birdie of the day. And 4 under par after that hole. Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing.
9140分に、おうまた明日な。羅刹、羅刹。アロハリツイートマイナス25で 18H 左奥フルパワー最低値砂からのパーで更新すらできなかったのがトラウマ。
15 feet to go from here. It's getting there. Nice putt, and that is for birdie number 5 on the day. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th.
9140分に、そこハウンになるよな。
Beautiful swing. And we got around 220 to go from here.
羅刹、羅刹。まあでもフォロー風なら狙いに行く。羅刹、羅刹。刻んで26だったら26だったで多分後悔してる。
And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. An uphill putt. Moving right to left.
Oh, this one's looking okay. This one's still tracking. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. Okay, par 3 for the 8th hole.
9140分2で更新だったらまあ刻んでるかもしれん俺だったら。
Nicely done. You got some good contact there. This putt is 29 feet out. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, it's still on track. Oh, and it doesn't go down. No! All right, let's rip out this scorecard, see what it's saying. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. We managed to get a good swing on that. Okay, let's check our distance
人類を
twice.
超越したド M 波刻みそうやね。9140分にスコアタという目的があるんだったら、羅刹。うちもネオやってた頃であれば間違いなく刻んでた。9140分に別だけど。
You have a very long putt ahead of you here. And this one's
羅
breaking
刹
pretty hard to the left here.
まあ26でもいいっちゃいいんだけど、で26と置きに行って26じゃ意味が違ってくると思うんよね。9140分に、そこは僕は同じ意味に思っちゃうんよな。
Good putt from there. Not a lot left to do.
なる。
All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it.
カッタン対キック、境界に、26で終わってなら27だったんだよな。ってなるかどうかだ
Okay,
な。
let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th.
9140分に、自己ベが25だったら間違いなく刻むな。9140分に、26だったら狙いに行く。
Ooh, watch this one run now. Nice. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here.
羅刹、自己ベ25で狙いに行ってたヒンダーフォハこちらです。
Oh my, this in the hole for eagle. Way to hole that one out. That was just sheer brilliance. Great work.
羅刹。9140分に、僕はなんか目標があった場合さ。
And after that one, you are at 8 under par. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole.
9140分に、小さい目標を少しずつ達成していく手段を取るから。9140分に27を狙うとしたら、25、26、27。って感じで、少しずつ達成感を味わう人、羅刹。超えられるハードルを超えてくの大事やな。9140分に、その方がきっと苦しくないと信じている。9140分に、なんというか。9140分に、最近でっかいハードルを立てて自滅する人をよく見る。羅刹。よくあるよね。そういう感じの画像。9140分に、できる喜びが原動力だと思うんだよな。カッタン対キック、業界に、リアルゴルフなんて毎ホールそれだしな。わら、9140分に、だったらコツコツできるようになるべきだ。9140分に、ってのが僕の価値観。9140分に、羅刹。確かに。9140分に、だから25の時は刻んでまず26からって考えちゃう。
This is looking good so far. Nice, another green and rag. I'm liking it. Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day.
羅刹。やっぱ基本一性質なんだけど、川名バックティーが22から23にしようとしたら26が出た時、ひっくり返るとかいう次元じゃなかったな。羅刹。あれは永遠に意味不明。9140分に、それはきっと運がいいと思う。
Whoa, got a hold of that one. Jeez, well, power unleashed there. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
9140分に、潮騒30を狙ってた時は、多分4回くらいは29出してた。羅刹。それは間違いないねー。9140分に、それはそうとピン位置ひどいっす。羅刹。燃やせないゴルフだとえげつないピン多い。9140分に、まあこのゲームはそれが醍醐味だからねー。羅刹。2キロも一時期かなりあったな。少なくともネウよりは楽しかった。
You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Hopefully you can get over that bunker safely.
9140分に、別物だからねー。
Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill.
羅刹。まっすぐ飛ばせるだけで嬉しいゲームってのもなかなか珍しいよね。
Oh my, flew right by the hole. 3 feet left. And after that one, 10 under.
9140分に、うむ。
Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. Oh,
アヒル、
effortlessly
パ
done.
ット
Nice
が決ま
swing.
って嬉しいゲーム。
Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out.
羅刹、羅刹。浮くコース、読んだ9140分に、あのゲームは止めるゲームだから。
I'm having that. All right, here we go. This one for the birdie. I think it's breaking to the left. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. All right, this one for par. And you are currently 10 under par. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole
ブ
of
ス
this
1は
course.
正義。カッタン対キック、境界に、状況次第ではパーでも喜べるゲーム。羅刹、羅刹。どれ、そろそろ寝るべ。
Okay, we've got about 165 yards to go here.
9140分に、おやすー。9140分に、浮く18で取れたときは超嬉しかった、わら。
This one's heading a bit right. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And this is your third shot.
「アヒル、あれちゃんとスタック取れたのかな?」
Okay, throw that wedge away and grab your putter. We're on. Sitting at 10 under after that one. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole.
9140分に、理屈上破産音できる。アヒル、でも自分があそこまで行くと大体上げ8とかなんですけど。
And from the green side rough.
9140分に、グエー。
Oh, just missed that chip.
This putt's about 4 feet. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. Okay, setting up on a short par 4 today. I approve. And here's our second shot on the 17th. I think this one's going for it. Nicely done. Had the right club there. 7-foot putt here. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Ooh, there's some power into that one. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. I like that. And for a final score of 58. This one's breaking left to right. And we're done here. As this one comes to an end, 12 under par for you. Good job. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon.
9140プニ、今の俺ならこんなもんか。 9140、プニ、ほな今日はこれで終わりましょうかね。9140、プニ、お疲れ様。